Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. Six to shoot. Top of the key. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. There's the pass to Perez. Shoots it up. And he misses his first shot of the game. Pass to ABC. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Passes it to Perez. Stolen by Thompson. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Aguilar. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 4 on the shot clock. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from 14. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The pass to Holt. The 3-ball connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Passes it to Perez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. 14 feet away. The shot misses. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Knocked loose. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson for the triple. No good on that one. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The pass to Perez. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Thompson. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
Here's Perez. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Perez has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. 33% here in the first quarter. Passes it to Perez. From deep. Thompson with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The visitors with the ball.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Home team on D, trailing by 2. With some arc, he lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Holt from past the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And the pass to Perez. Offline with his 3. There's the 3. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Thompson outside. Here's Holt. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Pass to Thompson. Pass to Rosario. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Ross. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. The second chance effort. Here's Rosario. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time, getting 40% here in the early stages. Now here's Ross. He tries for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Here's Thompson. He's guarded by Ross. Thompson outside. Pass to Aguilar. Back to Thompson. Now the pass to Holt. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And he makes that one.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ross with the bounce pass. Unable to get that one. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Thompson in the corner. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Now here's Ross. He's tightly guarded. Knocked away. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Passes to Torres. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here is Ross. Pass to Cruz. .46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. ABC grabs the board. He dishes it to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Ross. ABC's shot is good. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And that one, no good to start him off on the night, being only 21% from the field so far. Off with the layup. Ross with it. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Ross.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Back to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And here is Ross. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Lock at 6. The shot. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the pass to Holt. He's guarded by Ross.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
He's covered by Thompson. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Holt. The baseline J off the mark. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Kicks to Ross. That's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Holt.
He's got ball. Watch the screen.
6 on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Trying to end the drought. The shot off that time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Can't hit from in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Two.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Perez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. To the right side. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
all alone. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Perez, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Inside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Pass to ABC. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Unloads from 13. He doesn't hit that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The pass to Rosario. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Perez. From down in the low post, it goes. Perez has got 7. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Passes it to Rosario. Down low. To the middle. And it's blocked. Here's ABC. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And he knocks down the first one. Torres checked in for ABC. Both shots good from the stripe. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Rosario. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And there's the pass to Cruz. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Passes it to Torres. Right block shot. It's tipped. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions. .151 left here in the second. No good on the quick 3. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And here we go. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .130 left now here in the second. Misses the three. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And 44% from the field in the second. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Looking to end the run. He can't get that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
He gets it in there.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Ross. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ross has got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. doing reasonably well, 45%. We've got Thompson, and it's Torres in at the center position. Step back shot. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Pass to Holt. There's the triple. That one, no good. We've got Thompson, and it's Rosario in at the four-man position. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And so here's the home team. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's ABC. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. ABC's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They shoot again, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 11.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Back to Thompson. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Off target at the rim. And the pass to Perez. He's covered by Thompson. It's deflected. Passes it to Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark that.
That's tipped. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 13.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Tries it from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
The shot's good. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 6. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Perez. To the left side wing. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Takes the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Now the pass to Holt.
Hey, right here.
Pass to Rosario. The 3. No good that time. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter, 4 of 8. Buries it down low.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to ABC. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Perez. The ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. The pass to Holt. Six to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. A three-pointer off the mark. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Passes to Perez. To the inside. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And about 26% out there, they need to get a better look. Now, here's Thompson, guarded closely. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Perez. They get a hand on it. Kicks to Thompson. Trying his work from deep. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And that one drops for him. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Releases. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Now, Ross. He's got 9. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Aguiar passes to Thompson. The shot missing. Doing well. They're at 45%. Pass to Ross. Five to shoot. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Torres checked in for ABC. Just 2 to shoot. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Got that one up quick.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now here's Ross. He's got 9. And the shot is good. Ross has got 11.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
There's the pass to Thompson.
Watch the screen.
With a step back. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. He gets that one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For 3. That shot missing. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Passes it to Cruz. Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room. The fadeaway J off the mark. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Here's Torres. Tries again. It's deflected, and he recovers it. He's guarded by Ross. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
On the free throw, no good. Off target from outside. They could use a bucket. No good. Shot missing. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Driving the lane. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that one misses. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get one of two, being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Ross. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Aguilar from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
The ball poorly, just 28%. From downtown, no good that time.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Inside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The pass to Rosario. Just 5 to shoot, and good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, they get the rebound. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Aguilar. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Passes it to Perez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He had a nice open look right there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the middle. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Miller surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Perez. Left side Miller. And the call is going to be Yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And another great look at the 2K drive. Jacks up a three. And that one is off. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot two here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. So it's the visitors now. It's stolen. Steps back and fires. And he gets it back.
Switch.
Here's Aguilar.
Hey, yo, right here.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Miller outside.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
So it's the visitors now.
Hey, watch that. Right here.
5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Deflected by Thompson. They got him on the arm, but it still can. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Wide open. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. For the 3. That one no good. Doing well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Three-pointer on the way. That one misses. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. That's tipped. Out to the wing. Tries yet again. No good there.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Miller with the ball. To the wing on the left. Down low. And easy 2 points on the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Covered by Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Poke loose. Six on the shot clock. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Out left to the wing. Can't nail the jumper. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Banked in off the glass.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The ball poorly, just 28%. And there's the pass to Torres. To end the cold streak. And they'll get another chance. Off target with his three. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And he's good on the second. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yes, it's good. Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. To the middle. Thompson, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out left to the wing. Over to the left wing from outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And he misses his first shot. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Down low. They need this. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Tries yet again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls. No good on the second free throw. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. With one on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's tipped. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Pass to Perez. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. From the arc. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 13 feet out. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Can't get it to drop. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to ABC. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Perez. Poke loose. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
And he drives in. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Inside. Here's ABC. Off target at the rim.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Deflected. Goes up again, and the layup is good.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Thompson outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Outside Ross. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Guarded by Ross. Goes up on the wing. That shot off. Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Comes up empty down low.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's ABC. He can't get that one to fall. To the paint. Here's Ross. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to ABC. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
The home team on D. 7-point differential. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ross. Hey, expanding his range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left side wing. Here's ABC. Got a piece of it. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. And it's ABC with a rebound. To the inside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Right wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guarded by Ross. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. The offensive rebound. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Shot on the wing. The layup off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to Perez. Launches it. First shot won't go. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. And he can't hit the second. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Puts one up from 19. It's deflected. They get it back. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. It deflects off the backboard. Another shot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Tries a 10-footer. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Shooting only 42%. To the wing on the left. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Six on the shot clock. The 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. To the middle. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Here's Perez. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. No good with the triple. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Goes back up. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. And they get it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to ABC. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. The shot misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Offensive rebound. And it's all tied up. He's got 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Just 4 to shoot. No dice from the high post.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. To the paint. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Perez. 6 points for him. To the inside. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Timeout, timeout. Guarded.
Guarded by Ross. Inside. The three. Kept alive. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. And that one's on target from the wing. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Nice D from Thompson.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. Good on both. To the wing, right side. To the paint. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Lots of room. And too long on the shot. Shooting at just 26% in the second. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Six to shoot. Outside Ross. They grab their own miss. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Fires it. Can't nail the jumper. To the inside. Guarded by Ross. Oh, he tries a three. The rebound by Ross. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. If they can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8 points now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Thompson outside. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Out to the wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 35% from the floor. From about 16. Stripped it away. Down low. Here's Perez. The putback. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Knocked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Perez. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. No good with a layup.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Puts it up from 15. Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the paint. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Perez. Five on the clock. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Thompson. On the money with the jumper. And he's now got the double-double.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Here's Perez. Give him 8. Tipped. money on the open jump shot.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Looking to end this cold spell. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's ABC. He's got 9. Off target on the 15-footer. Got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Pass to Perez. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
With the teardrop. The shot that time not on target. Down low. Tries a 10-footer. Second chance effort. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And the shot goes in.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Off with the layup. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Outside Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Shooting 40% since the break. Six to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. get the rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Inside. From deep. The rebound by Ross. 1:56 left in the third quarter. This for the tie! And he lays it in. He has 6.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Guarded by Ross. He shoots a 3. Shooting just 26% in the third. 1:16 left in the third. For the lead. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is what you're looking for on offense. Take advantage of the big man you have. Get him an easy look at the rim.
44 seconds left in the third. Guarded by Ross. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Ross. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And it's in there. He's got 13. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tries it from the top of the key. He can't get it to go.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Snatched away. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's stolen. In transition. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. Shooting only 31% in the game. From 13, got a hand on it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Perez. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Thompson outside. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 19.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Perez. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thank you for that, Allie. And a missed layup.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's ABC. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. knocks down the first one. And good on the... Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Goes up at the elbow. They get it again. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Perez. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Down low. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Perez. Fires for 3. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Back to Thompson to tie it up. Rebounded by Perez. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Back to Thompson. And they recover it.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 19 points in the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The three is up. That one no good.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
I tell you, some people can score and some people can score. And unquestionably, he was able to score tonight. Man, the defense had no chance. They couldn't contain him, and he took full advantage.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Four on the clock. 4-3. They get the rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second chance shot. And another shot. Can't get the layup. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's ABC to the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Perez. Steps back and shoots. No good that time.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Now here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. That one is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yep, that one goes.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Inside. And he stays with it.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Shooting 34% thus far in this game. from the stripe. No luck on that one.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Here we go. The pull-up jumper. Doesn't go that time. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Behind the back and lays it in.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting about 32% during this fourth. Shoots it from the high post. Offensive board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
The visitors with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the left wing. Here's Miller. Misses from close range.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Two of the NBA's marquee teams scoring off in this one. Richard, this is a game that's been on the radar for a long time.
Yeah, there's only a few regular season games that people actually look forward to, but this one, it gives us a good gauge of where the best teams are, a preview of how they could approach a potential playoff battle down the road.
Oh, well said. Yeah, a peek to what could be a matchup in the playoffs. Absolutely. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Over to the left wing. Passes to Rosario. Pass to Holt. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. That shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Rosario. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
So it's the visitors now. And the pass to Perez. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Shoots the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Thompson. Here's ABC. Inside, here's Holt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Perez. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's deflected. Aguiar passes to Thompson. Here's ABC. Pass to Thompson. On deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Perez. It's tipped. Thompson left side. It's up a 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Perez, and it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession, and that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
To the wing on the left. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Here's Thompson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now the pass to Perez. No good from outside. Perez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The visitors with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to Holt. Kicks it to Thompson. To the left side wing. The shot by ABC, no good. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
He dishes it to Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Got a piece of it. Fires it up. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Rosario. From 13. That one off the back iron and out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
The pass to Holt. Clock at 4. There's Rosario, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
A lowly 30% to start this game out.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Holt. Buried from 15 feet out.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Perez. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Tries a three. And no good. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And 33% here in the first quarter. Pass to ABC, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good. And 43% since taking the floor today. Ross with it. The layup off target. Here's Thompson. It doesn't go for him.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Holt. Three-pointer. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. To the left wing. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
He's guarded by Ross. On the wing, Thompson. And too long on the shot.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to the wing. There's the pass to Holt. He's guarded by Ross. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Out to the right wing. And it's denied. Passes it to Thompson. Pass to Holt. Steps back and fires. And he nails the jumper.
Now that was pretty. A beautiful move to set up that jump shot.
Ross with the bounce pass. The pass to Cruz. No good on the triple. 33% here in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just 35% to start the game. Now the dish to Ross. Shoots a three. And another shot. Good. He's got 8.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Passes it to Holt. He's guarded by Ross. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Cruz. To the middle. A steal. There's the pass to Holt. Launches it. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Rob. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rosario. A second chance effort. That misses off the backboard.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
With 1 on the clock. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Thompson from long range. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Being just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. 9-point game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. He scores for only his third time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Puts it up from 12, and Thompson sends it back. And they get it back.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls, so both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Passes it to Holt. Here's ABC. On the clock. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the inside, Perez. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Perez has got 5 points so far.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Holt. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the pass to Holt. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes to Perez. Launches a three. No good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the left side wing. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Holt. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Perez takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's ABC. They get it back. That's tipped. Right wing. Fires from deep. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Deflects the pass. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tries it from 19. That one wide left. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's deflected. The pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Down low. The layup missed. Trying to get something going. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. To end the run. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. From 17 feet out and misses it off the right side of the rim. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. To the wing right side.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He's guarded by Ross. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. They need this one. No good on the shot. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Ross. And both free throws good for Ross. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D. Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's ABC. Passes it to Torres. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. ABC grabs the board. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Back to Ross. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. He can't get it to go. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
He's guarded by Ross. Out to the right wing. Aguilar. Not enough on that one as it misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Kicks it to Ross. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. From 17 feet out. And the shot is long.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Takes a three. With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Shot to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
40 seconds left in the second quarter.
Switch.
Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. They swipe it. Doesn't go that time. Here's Aguilar. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Cruz. For three, Ross. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, their success from the free throw line is big tonight. They absolutely were determined to take it to the hole and not be denied. We saw them dictating the action, finishing strong and asking for more.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. Fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in at the 4. And the pass to Holt. And it's off from three-point range. Shoots. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the small forward position. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. He's got 6. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Passes it to Rosario. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Holt. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
The pass to Perez. Over Thompson. No good from the wing. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Can't get it to fall. And here's the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the wing right side. Here's Holt. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Teardrop shot, and it's blocked. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Perez. His three-pointer's off the mark. Perez has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Picked him clean. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That shot misses. So the wing on the left. Here's Rosario. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Holt. And he banks in the layup. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Thompson.
Come on, man, take that.
Puts it up from 17. That one's not going to go.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Now the pass to Perez. Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound, and around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Holt. Thompson looking for an opening. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw good from Thompson. He doesn't get the second one. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. The quick look, no good that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
5 to shoot. Pass to Holt. The tray. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunity.
First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Lock at 6. Over to the left wing. Can they get it? The shot, no good. Thompson outside, fires from the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Normally he drains that.
The offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 15.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
He's guarded by Ross. There's the pass to Torres. Can't hit from 12.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Pass to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. From beyond the arc, trains the three-pointer. Ross has got 5 now. Ross has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. He's guarded by Ross. The 3. He can't hit that time. Being just 31% in the game. And there's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He's guarded by Ross. 5 on the clock. Will it go? The shot will not fall.
Screen coming.
Tries again, and the layup is good. Ross has got 7 points in the game.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Three-pointer. They get it again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Around 24%. Not a good showing here. That one a little long.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Ross has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. .130 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Come get it, come get it.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Ross has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. At a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Passes to Cruz. Inside. Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just time in the future.
.16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A baseline J. And no good that time. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Here's Holt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Cruz. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. No good with the layup. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Right wing. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Perez. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Get through.
Passes it to Rosario.
Get there. I see him.
And the layup is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. To the left wing. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. The pass to Rosario. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thompson right side. Out of hand on it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw missing. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Holt. Missed inside.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Aguilar, and that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes. Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at, and with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, thanks.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. There's Rosario. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
ABC grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the pass to Holt. Back to Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Headshot off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And he gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Passes it to Holt. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Pass to ABC. Launches it. That shot off. I think in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Misses in close. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. To the inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. ABC's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Perez. Down low. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Thompson, high post. And there's the pass to Holt. Launches a 3. That shot no good. With the floater. Not going to go that time. At 42% in this final quarter. That shot, no good. Being a low 30% mark from the field. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. In just 28%, they are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. There's Rosario. Buries the long-range jumper.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Perez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Passes to Holt. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. Being a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance.